Welcome back, everybody. It's time for UFO 50 today. Let's go. First thing we're going to be doing today, of course, we got some improvements to do in the old BARBUTA. You know that. You know that. So, let's go ahead and get our music ready here. And, of course, if you haven't downloaded the Daily NEPA, do it today. Do it right now! Barbuta's definitely a favorite of mine at this point. Let's go ahead and get some more of that music going from last time that we had here. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have my timer up. We'll have splits eventually, y'all, don't worry. Barbuta's just too short to care too much about splits. It's like splitting hairs. There we go. Alright, try it again. And thus, Barbuta has began for the day. I really want to dye my hair soon. It's gonna be so nice. Right, Barb. Oop. I guess that's not really too much time lost. Any. Well, the bat has deemed it so. Gotta get the warm-ups in. Ow. Nice bat stab there. Oh, that was close. Not a bad first ladder room. I think we missed maybe the last ladder. Something was a little bit slow there. Diddle 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 diddle. Yeah, we had sushi last night. Holy moly, was it delicious. Oh, I really love sushi. Also tried umaibo for the first time. Delicious. Like a somewhat seaweed flavored giant Cheeto stick. It's really tasty. I was very surprised with how delicious it was. Yeah. But man, do I love sushi. We had sushi. What else? I made a bunch of brownies the night before, so I had one of those. We also had, God, what's it called? I don't remember the name of it, but it was rice, tuna, seaweed wrapped, triangular, and it was delicious as well. Love me some sushi. Had another meal I didn't even get to because I was just full by the time I got to it yesterday. Be a nice tasty meal today. Katsu or something like that. Oop. That. Oh. I should just really start making my own sushi. Learn to make home sushi and just make a fucking ton of it. Everything else I end up learning to make turns out pretty consistently tasty, so why not, right? I don't think it would be too hard to learn the process, just takes a lot of practice. Hi, Death. Oh, hi, Death. Mega tasty sushi. What else was there yesterday? Because Ant and all four of them ended up going to the Japanese market. Lots of tasty stuff. Oh, and Ant's other related person who lives here. I don't want to really give any information out. They also brought Wendy's, which was really nice. Frosty specifically. That was a nice topper to the end of it. What else did we, I think that was it last night, but it was tasty. Streamed a while in XCOM yesterday. We ended up getting pretty far down the Chaos line, which ended up giving us much more empowered troops that we've had since the beginning. And since they're veterans, they also get shields, so they have good armor. And really good stats at this point, and a shield. So we're actually gonna have some decently beefy units next time we go into that, which will be should be a lot of fun. BARBUTA, baby! Chaos Run has been really fun so far. The only issue we had were armor, which is now done, but also, like, air. We have no air vehicles. That's a big issue. We have the technology to shoot ships down, but we don't have the ships to be able to survive. And plus, if they get destroyed, we lose the plasma that's on them. That's too much of a price, especially with our low resource amount. You need to do the Space Hulk just to get resources. The special one. Ow! Ow. Nose, please. Bam. It's okay, Skilling Blow. Just make sure everybody in your family downloads Rika Frude Simulator and starts playing it every day. In fact, we should probably just make a religion around it at this point. Maybe that's how we can lure the stupids into a society that matters. You just start a religion around Rika Frude and it's just like living like human beings should. That's the whole religion. And then it's not radical anymore to think about such things as, you know, living and feeling okay with who you are. You know, those kind of things. Yeah. It's gonna be called the religion of living happily with who you are and letting everybody else do the same. It's gonna be the way we lure the stupids out of the Trump supporting phase they're in. God dang it. Well, at least I got there. It'll get consistent again. That's the room that always causes a pain in the ass, especially in any percent. Favorite XCOM skilling blow? What's up, White Hat? Welcome, welcome. Wizards of the Coast, yeah. I know that's World of Terrifying Children. Double joke, baby! That's cool, though. I can't hit up on that ladder. You were there for the XCOM Files run, weren't you? Or was that before? I don't remember when I first ended up. I know XCOM Files has been like a year now, almost. Almost. Nope, wasn't that? Oh, bats. Chuckles is on it today! Right. I hear it's a good game, it just... yeah. It needs to be... fixed before I'm gonna bother running it. No, the art's not the issue. I don't mind the art. It's the edgelord style the game is in. I hated it. It just pissed me off so much. But it's a bit much for a stream as well. Oh, you said art and artist. Okay, yeah. Just, ugh. Like, every time I played it, I just felt worse and worse getting into it over and over. I'm just like, this... no. There's plenty of other XCOM mods out there. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, baby. Don't do it. Don't you do it. All right, Sherry, run. Here we go. I think there's like frame perfect turnaround jumps, and I think I just realized in that last room, which obviously saves whatever the animation frame amount is really interesting. yeah, there's tons of great mods in the community. I love it. The remakes? I think if you played it a little more, you'd get the hang of it. It's a bit of a different style. Classic XCOM ridiculousness. You know the drill. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. Death? Talked about this. Come on, girl. Go another way. Help us out here, please. Thank you. I'd still think the Penitent chill mode challenge would be pretty fun. I feel like you can get quite a few good peeps in the beginning. Especially since if you already have 15 kills with them, it'll be easier to just get them straight up to Veteran C or what. Oh, that's insane. That is... Let's go. Let's go. Holy moly. That is what I've been waiting for right there. A 2-4 cycle. Oh my god. That is exactly what I've wanted. Holy moly, let me pause the music here real quick. That was huge. 444.253. Oh, that is a nasty cherry time right there. I was not expecting a 4-4 boss pattern. I think we executed everything how we wanted in that run. Holy moly. Okay, that's been one of the runs I've been looking for. Thank you, White Hat. Thank you, Blank. What's up, Mo? Oh, baby. My god, yo, I am pumped right now. Holy moly. That is so good. I was just like, I'm like, oh hey, we finally get a boss fight. Oh god, it's almost perfect. And we executed first try today. Does the board use... It uses IRL time, but it keeps both posted. Oh, baby. Chopped off over 2 seconds from what else I had there from that better boss fight. Ugh. That is a great cherry time. Alright, now we just go for any percent. Oof. Alright. That was even a half hour into the Barbuta grind. Let's get the other one now. Oof. That was exciting. That is world record by 4 seconds. 2 seconds, actually. 2 seconds. 2 full-ass seconds. No, I said 4 seconds. I was thinking of the old one. But no. That was huge. Yeah, that's why we jump in the beginning. That'd be faster than... No, just climbing that ladder and falling would be faster over there. Holy moly, that was... wild. Alright. Alright. We got that time that we've been looking for a while. Let's get that any percent, shall we? Holy moly. What a kind boss. Yeah, the game gives you a bit of a troll in the beginning. Holy moly, let's go. Goalie. Now we just have to really hope for good bat RNG in the ooze room, or else we gotta do the lower death abuse. But you can actively get almost an instant necklace grab and still get to the elevator if you time it right. But the bat has to be on your side for that. Need good bat RNG. So if you had good bat RNG, the faster ooze jump, and a 4-4 boss, that'd probably be what I'm looking for here. Thank you, Mo. If you would like to know anything, let me know. We just got a pretty awesome time in the cherry category, which is the cherry for this game is to beat it with all your lives on the right. All those eggs are your lives. Basically beat it without dying, or beat it with all lives, because you can buy lives at the end. But we had a pretty great run there. I don't think that makes it. Oh my goodness. That was wild. I'm still feeling it after that that other one earlier. Okay, whew. I got the heebie-jeebies from that other run. Bum bum bum. 3 seconds, huh? Yeah, sub 430 should definitely be possible. Diddly, diddly, diddly. We got a good run on our hands, though. I'll take it. Still gotta make the elevator cycle here, though. Much tighter than the cherry route. That was indeed such a nice one. Let's see what happens here. Death. Come on now. go. Any percent. Mattered anyway, it wouldn't have been a PB. Not bad though. Not a bad attempt. That's the boss RNG I'm used to having. An 8 and a 6. Not 2 4s in a row. I'm kinda happy it did it on the cherry route. But any percent would have probably been, yeah, it would have probably been better to do it on that route. But hey, we're still grinding it. Dang it. Oh, it's good VAT RNG and good final boss RNG. This can certainly be like a 429 or 28. And at that, it's just smooth sailing into 100%. 429, just blaze. I mean, what's a 9 besides a 0 that curled up a little bit? I don't think that's fast enough. Oh, it is? Okay. I think that could still do it. Well, not when that happens. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That was nasty. Ba-ba-bum. That's essentially take the 2 time saves and subtract that from the cherry run, and you got what the any percent run can get. I don't know what the the amount of time save you get from those 2 death warps is, but it's a good amount. I mean, one's at least 11 seconds in the one room. The ladder room would probably be at least like another 3 or something. So yeah, 429, 428, somewhere around there. Did anybody name the game we've been listening to? Back? Down there, Barbuta. Have to bring up the video again when I paused it and then I like shrunk the window on it because I was excited about that cherry record time. Good run. Nope. Just short. Alright. I think this is a TurboGrafx game. Copyright 87 Falcom. That was much earlier than I thought it was, actually. Oh, actually getting to the end of it. It's Sorcerian. I feel like I want to play this game. Oh, PC 88. That would be why. So cool. We barbooting. that. Ooh, that wasn't good. Too far to the left there. Really good initial movement, though. I'm noticing that that turnaround jump is a bit of a time saver. On the bottom there as well. First ladder. You do your jumps tight enough, like the turnaround instant jump. That saves a good amount of time. You would bad. You. What's up, Mama Hoppa Gob? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Buckles gets us again. What's up there, Inanity? Appreciate that. We just nailed a 444 cherry earlier, so we're pretty much done with the cherry category. Perfect slime jump room, pretty much. Didn't miss the elevator, which isn't that hard on cherry, but then a 4-4 boss. It was beautiful. I'm so excited about that time. If I can nail in any percent like that, then we're good with these two. And we'll be going to 100% for sure. Well, I'm good with cherry already, so I'm gonna try to get any percent here. Early bat or not. The early bat can probably save about a second, but the buffer's not bad. And just grinding out that bat after the slime jump, you know? Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. We'll see. But if we get a 4-4 boss after that and execute, then I'll probably be happy regardless. Plus, I kind of like leaving little tiny bits of time save for people to come and... Because if you leave the little time saves, they'll take a look at the game anyways to go for record, and they might figure out something new as well, which is always awesome. Nice. I don't think that'll do it now, especially with that ladder grab. Nah. I went too much for the bat RNG there, and it didn't happen. Get that cherry time. Oof. Almost a 443. Bats didn't want it there. Only pure world record. Sometimes the bats just don't want you to do the thing, and that's okay. That's okay. Ah. Nice. The bats were kind this time. So far. Here's Chuckles. Okay. Nice. Alright. Maybe. Alright. Got some going here. Maybe Death would like to be kind to us. Death, huh? Hey, hi. Please. Be kind, rewind. God. Floating around here like that. No, keep going. We gotta keep pushing. We can't be late here. The bus will arrive every 3 seconds. That's why. God, why are you right here? So scary. Okay. Good to make it to the end. Alright. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 8 and a 7, huh? That's a hell of a pattern. That first pattern was as long as the entire cherry boss pattern I had was. 4 down, 4 down. That was 8, and then it finally went down. That third ladder cost me. I gripped that third ladder a little bit better. That's a run, or at least possibly a run. The next bat room is RNG as well. God dang game. Bum 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 bum. Bad. Oh, thank you, Chuckles. Wow. First time you did a solid for us in a while. I can't grab a ladder. I can't grab a ladder, 'cause I'm Barbuta. Ladders are beyond me. That's like a large part of the game. Time in the speedrun at this. Bum 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 bum. Barbuta. Oh, that's too much, yeah. Too soon. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. God dang you, bat. Wasn't happy with that run anyway. Although getting past the slime jump is kind of funny. If I'd have got good bat RNG there, I probably would have kept it though. That second gain there would have been more than worth jumping that early bat. Oh, I think we're on the last song. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I'm very wrong. What the heck? Another, like, hour of this. Holy moly, there's a lot of music in this game. Kind of amazing. Take that, bat hole. I am justified anytime I get to stab one of these dang bats. Any runs they've ended? Especially Chuckles here. Right, Chuckles. No, I had such a good start there. Wow. They're gonna make it up here. Wow. Alright. Use you, bat. Thank you. Oh my god. That was bad movement one there. That's fine. That's fine. We're allowed to have a bad movement one every now and again. Progress is never linear. You must understand this. For every 444 cherry run, there were 200 resets and a ton of 447s, 450s, 455s. Peaks and valleys. Oh, and chuckles. That's also part of the variant. Chuckles. Getting pretty consistent at that slime jump, though. Do. Good jump there, me. Ooh, look at the swag. Look at the Barbuta swag. Although I don't know how that other knife didn't register and I still had to hit that twice, but that's okay. That's okay, game. Whatever. Do your thing, game. Do your thing. Wait, what the heck? Oh my. Sorry about that. The computer and its silliness. wildly good jump. Okay. Definitely doable. Oh, death, come on. Gotta give me an any percent run. You can't do this to us. Thank you. Kind of. You're kind of coming back this way now. Thankfully, we have a couple of rooms to hopefully get you to go another way. There's a whole map to explore, Death, please. God. Why do you do this stuff? Keep us on the tip of our buttholes here. Come on, Death. Why do you hate us, Death? Why? Ugh. That's such a harsh place to lose a run. Because it's just all up to the boss at that point, except if Death comes around. Going back and into the room would cost quite a bit of time as well. Golly, golly gee, Willikers. One away, one away. Damn it. Get that any percent, and then 100. 100. 100. And we switch it up to all items, and we are on our way to some cyber owl and good times. Yeah. Barbuta! We gotta do the jumps in the slime room. That's how it gets done. Then hope for lucky bad RNG as well. What the fuck is that, Barbuta? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, I need a second to collect myself. Alright, let's go. gotta run. Oh no. It may have cost this run. That back there. Oof. Okay. Sheesh. That is some bad final boss RNG, holy moly. That was a 7 and an 8 or something like that? Okay. Another run. Oh, I jumped so early there. It'll still be fine. As long as I don't mess up the bridge part this time. The elevator room. And it shouldn't matter as long as I make the cycle. Not gonna make it now. No, I don't think so. We just barely made it last time. I will be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Hey, Crick Kraken, how's it going? How you doing today? Ugh. Oh, we got to the end of this video. Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Crick Kraken. That really does suck. Doing alright. Very anxious kind of day, not all there. But we did get a really great cherry time earlier. 444. Really happy about that. Thank you. Almost had it. Close. Very close. Thought we had it there, but a little too slow. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. them ladders. The tough. That was too short there. I'm gonna burp again. Hello. Sorry about that. I am back. Do some more runs in a second. Getting my brain to cooperate a little bit. Sorry about that. We're back in it though. It is Wad's Day as well. Be continuing the old Doom to the Golden Souls 222. But we got a lot of Barbuta and possibly more, depending on if we get the run that we're looking for. Be cool. Bats be willing, of course. Not a good wiggle there, unfortunately. Close, though. But we had to stab Chuckles anyways. Good music. Lords of Thunder? No, it's Thunder Force. Death is unkind. Death is very unkind. Away we go again. Barbuta, laddering it up. Looking for a nice 90% RNG boss pattern. Possibly a amazing slime jump route will be nice as well. Early bat RNG for the death abuse would also be kind of tippy toppers. Song's wild. Has those cutout parts, it's kind of fun. What's up, Rungo? After the cherry run, Death has not been too happy about us trying any percent. Very sleepy. Oh, nice. Well, if you get some good sleep then, Rungo. Understand the feeling. Again, Chuckles. close. Gotta get back into slime jump swing of things. Slime jump a swing of things. I feel like the bats would be winning that one by quite a lot. I think SSH does this, and somebody put it in on Clone Hero. Alright, here we go. Oh, final boss. If I go a 5 pattern with a 4, we could probably get a sub 430. And then it's an 8 pattern. Such is the way of the Barbuta life. Dang last boss and their RNG nonsense. Yeah. There's quite a bit of RNG in its shortness, but the most tragic is easily just the last boss. If there was consistent last boss, then it wouldn't be nearly as rough. If somebody finds a consistent way to do anything like that, which I'm not sure there is, but that would be good. Oh god, Chuckles. Hey, what's up, Saboba? Depends on where you're falling or jumping to. Depends on the ladder, really. So when you're jumping, you're falling closer to where you're falling. So when you jump here, if you'd fall there, you'd fall into the spikes. But if you jump over it, you jump much shorter. Also, cutting some frames off of some jumps when you can jump up and fall down at the same speed as just walking off. You can cut frames of in the overall run, like here, for instance. You can walk off there and it'll still work, but if you jump up, you get much closer to the left and it'll save a few frames going to the left there. But falling on the second ladder actually makes you fall perfectly on that ladder, so you fall there instead of jumping down, because it wouldn't save any time to jump there. That's pretty much the big differences. You see a little bit more of it in 100%, but the first jump here, to get as close to the left as possible, is important to cut that jump tightly. And essentially same with the other one. Just different timing windows, really. It's also faster to jump and fall. Yeah. Than it is to just walk off. Similar to something like Mega Man, where it's similar to jump and fall. Or like DuckTales in certain parts. If you time it right, you can get a few frames here and there. Oof, Chuckles. No, that's not gonna be good enough. 90%, we need all the frames. You can make slime jump and under that ooze on the right there. In one cycle in that room. Our cherry time we got earlier, a 444, we got a really, really, really good run there. I was really happy with that. All the good stuff for the run and a double 4 cycle last boss is really nice. I'm done with that category. I'm sure it can be improved, but I am happy with my time. Now we're going for any percent, because I know you can get 430 in this. Just gotta get good final boss RNG. Like, the current run I have, which is like a 430, had like pretty perfect movement and RNG with the bat coming out of the necklace room, but the final boss did not give a great pattern. For the norm. Nope. We also have 100% in all items that we're gonna do after this. So we got Cherry, we don't have to worry about that one anymore. 100%'s pretty ironed out, except there was another death abuse that I found on the last run that I think will switch a death abuse somewhere else. Which is very interesting to me. Curious. Because I think you can switch the necklace death abuse with that and end up saving more time, because necklace death abuse is more about just getting to the elevator at a little bit faster of a time, though it does save a couple of seconds. Should check how much it saves. Comparatively, how much the other... I want to say the other way would be faster. Is there a technical? Not that I know of. I'm sure somebody could task this, but mine definitely was not anything near taskable, I don't believe. It'd be very interesting, because the ladder, everything's in a cycle, but grabbing ladders frame perfectly helps add frames. But when you're not in the elevator cycle sequence, which is very noticeable in this room when you want to do the slime jump. Honestly, the route that I've come up with is what I think it is so far, unless somebody can come up with something better, which, you know, is entirely possible. At first it was stabbing the slime up there, then I had one where I went further back and jumped over them, and now the slime jump is just a wiggle straight off the top of the ladder if you can get up there as fast as possible, which is pretty much what I can see as being the fastest time there. And besides that, you just have to make the elevator cycle, so it doesn't really matter what time you get there as long as you make the elevator cycle. The only time in any percent to make it more time there would be a better bat RNG so you could die quicker. Cherry doesn't die there, so I don't know if there is much more room there. That double 4 boss pattern was a dream. I'm really happy with that run, but want the kind of same for any percent. And then the 100%'s a really fun run too, honestly. Plus you get to one cycle the last boss because you get the blood sword. And it's the only category you go through the back of the castle. Really neat. There we go. Ah, we missed it. It's fine. Like, the ideal RNG there would be the bottom bat going left as much as possible. But I did go too slow to get that drip. Which is a good, like, the consistent way of doing it. It doesn't really lose much time over the best bat RNG. Which I'd be fine taking if I got it. I just missed it there, but bat RNG in that room is actually possible to save almost a full second, I want to say. Indeed it is. Good to hear. We like to switch the soundtrack up now and again. Oh, that was really good. Very smooth, consistent one there. So this is definitely an any percent run at this point. Now it comes down to getting here fast enough to catch the elevator cycle, which the reason we buffer grabbing that necklace later is because when we grab the necklace, that's when the cycle begins. So if you grab it as soon as you basically take the death abuse, you can get up here faster. And that will, and it's I think 3 seconds between elevator cycles, so it's a solid 3 seconds. But it's also the main reason why if the bat gives you good RNG, you can just not wait there and save that whole buffer sequence. And save some time that way. Now, this room has a surprising amount of movement in it. You're looking to save frames, but at the same time it doesn't matter. You only need to save frames here as long as you're making that elevator cycle. So consistency here tends to be more important than making it frame perfect at this point. Also, there's an elevator cycle inside the castle coming up, which also is always the same pattern, so you can't really speed that up either. After that, it's like 3 ladder grabs and then final boss RNG. That little white pixel in the bottom left is death, which can also end your run, so hopefully they do not come this way. If you do not see the platform coming into this room, you're on good pace. You should be able to catch this elevator cycle as long as you take these ladders. There you go. Now it's... Death is still lurking around, which is pretty uncomfortable, but we should be fine. Unless they go right twice and meet us in the final room. Alright. You can definitely not do that, Death. We'd appreciate that. We'd all appreciate that here. Okay, good. Oh no, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh no, that was a good pattern. Never mind, it was followed by a 6, so I don't feel nearly as bad. Hey, what's up, 3-2? Yeah, I don't feel nearly as bad now. That's fine. If it would have been a 4-4, I'd have been real sad, but 4-6 is... whatever. Yo, 3-2, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the GG. So 437 is a really good time. Here's my 2 best times, 430 and a 4. That 444 is... That's what I like. World record is currently 430.849. I need to upload it. Current record on the board I think is a 432. Current record for Cherry on the board is 446. I had that, but then I had that run today, which is... really good. It's over 2 seconds faster than my previous Cherry time. I'm the Barbutist. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm pretty sure it would just kill you. But if it did, that would honestly make it a much bigger nightmare, and I would not grind that. That would be, like, if you want to grind Death RNG in the final room... Blah. What were you up to today, 3-2? Richu is a great artist, by the way. You'll notice that little brush. They've made quite a few of my emotes. That's a vat. Yeah. Not in a good third ladder at all. Nor I don't think it was the greatest spin jump. ZZZ, nice. Break my leg, no luck streak, nice. Yeah, I'm almost certain it wouldn't work. That would be a glitchy thing. For all intents and purposes, not too much of a glitchy game. Ooh, we got a bat on this run. Bat slash. Versus I didn't feel fast enough. Bad percent. Today at work, everyone is freaking out about some guy visiting. And HR lady went around warning everyone. And almost without exception, they'd respond, who? Oh, Lord. What what an experience that must have been. The world is weird. Not enough of the big wig. Big rigs, big wigs. That doesn't feel fast enough. No, it didn't. Would it be Lego name you Barbuta? Like, probably. Maybe? A Barbuta kid? I mean, maybe. Barbuba. I'll name your kid Barbuta. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Also, probably. I don't think a company can sue somebody for their name, can they? Can companies force you to change your given name? Looks like a chef. I can't, it's a bucket head to me. Oops. Making some of these a little too short right now at the moment. Looks like a bucket head. Chef knife, knight. This is like a Shovel Knight character. Chef Knight. Also, probably a bird, because they come from an egg. They do pop and full... I mean, does that mean that's their head? Yeah, that's just what they are. Good for you, Barbuta. Is that what it's in the moon egg? Bum. That's pretty good. No, the last ladder was laughable. God dang it. I had that. Oh. Game? I forgot to hit the classic. The classic. We've all had a good forget to stop streaming moment. Criminally bad ladder like the last couple of times. There we go. Hey coach, how's it going? Alright, we gotta run. That VTuber legend? Wait, what legend? Coach? Bringing back the derp. Maybe I should start saying derp a lot more for all my mistakes, but I feel like I would just be saying derp. That would be the only word I would be making come from my lips. Derp. Derp. The DARPA chief. Just making the cycle, but yeah, save time. Mind. Get up there, Barbuta. Come on. No time to slack off. You almost got us in here late. Couldn't afford that, you know. I barely got there, jeez. Watching her network coworkers while talking dirty. Like her better drunk and she goes viral. Naturally. Naturally. Sounds about right. Speaking of, it's boss time. Come on, boss. Be kind. Oh my god, why can you not fucking stab? That should probably just actually at 4:30. I don't think it would be PB really. I think about it. So I guess we don't have to worry about it, because I remember in our PB we actually got that second from the bad RNG. I forgot about that as well. So we're actually running against that, so we actually need a really good pattern from the boss. Unless we get the bad RNG again. But then also get a really good pattern, in which case... Yay. But also, can I not miss stabbing the boss, please? Bum, 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 bum. I should get a PNG tuber thingy. See how that works out one of these days. Bum bum ba dum. Ow. Oh, bat. Oh, bat. Bat Buddha, gonna give it to ya. Yep, Chuckles strikes again. Ah! No! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dokey. Alright, we're gonna get a good slime jump, we're gonna get good bad RNG, and we're gonna get double fours. And we're gonna ride off into the sunset. But we're not there yet. Yeah, that didn't feel like a good room there. Unfortunately, we'll get there. What's up, Ant? Not missing anything, am I? Yep. Like now. Bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Very close. Ah. Damn ladders right now are getting me again. wiggle. It's actually, oop. I'm gonna close the game. It was a bad wiggle. I could have had that one, but the wiggle was bad. Alright, possible. See what death has to say, and we don't mess up the elevator cycle here. We shouldn't, hopefully. What? That wouldn't have been a PB anyway, but I missed one. Yeah, I forgot that 430 is pretty damn solid because the movement was so good too. Maybe the boss pattern was more decent than I thought, but I know there's time to save here. What's up there, crime liker? Do you fuck with ice climbers? No, I'm not the biggest fan of Ice Climber. Can't say I am, but I do love some Barbuta. I've ran Ice Climber a little bit. But... Popo and Nana? I suppose so. Oh. Chuckles the Bat. Axis again. With the RNG. Barbuta Bat RNG is in full swing right now. What's up, Tool? Damn Buddha, baby. That. The heck? Oh, we're in the sound effects portion of the, okay, we're at the end. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Here. Might start doing 100% runs and then just switch to doing any percent if we get a bat in the beginning. I feel like that would be the smarter option at this point. But I like having the idea of having the any percent on my main profile, though. Yeah, let's switch that up, though. That's fine. I can always grind it out if I really want it on here, but I mean, I have a 430 on there with that sweet 444. What's my time here currently? Oh, 28, okay. My 100%. I'm gonna use the bathroom first. I'll BRB! I'll do some 100% runs. I'm back. Let's get it done. 100% routes that can branch to any percent, of course, if we manage to get wildly good bad RMD. I wonder if it would save time not doing that this time. But you don't have to catch it as quickly. You don't have to do it this way, would you? We'll see. We shall see. Nice. I mean, maybe. Nope, not anymore. I was like, hey, good bad RNG. Wait a sec. Nope. I guess if it just goes straight left, that would be like premium bad RNG. Just grab and die immediately. I was like, we could. And then the bat said no. Yeah, I don't think we want to stop and stab that in the beginning. I think on 100%. Well, yeah, I guess we'd have to though if we're gonna do any percent. Maybe all items would be a better category to run alongside. Would save time to not slash that right away in 100%. Kind of messed up going into that room. That's fine. Yeah, I thought so too. I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, we can do that one. Oh, it's death. A little bit. Do it for Nano. Bum bum. doing all items, I'd need to get the ruby. I think about it. Grab that ruby. Grab the coin at the top. And then basically grab all the items in that circle, go up and finish. What's up, Drunkers? I'm doing okay. Anxiety's kinda harder me pretty badly today. But we did get a 444, which I'm very, very proud of. That's gonna be my cherry time for sure. That's what's gonna go up on SRC, and I'm happy with that. We're working on 80% and 100% at the same time right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting in the Barbuta groove. Looking for another spicy pace. Ace the helpful place. Don't think so. Oh, baby, we got it. Okay. Alright, well, we had an 80% run going there, but, you know, it ended equally as fast as it began again, because bats are fun. We love bats here. I want to bake many cakes that are shaped like bats, so I can satisfyingly eat them. Hey, what's up there, Merc? Heard a lot about this Barbuta game, yeah. It's one I've been grinding between XComs. Love going for them records. It's kinda happening again. Brain pan. I was also thinking about tower defense XCOM with the Rosigma mod. Like, you take the like the guard fort or whatever fort that you'd start in the middle of, and there'd be spawners around each side that would progressively spawn, you know, harder and harder units, but you can purchase whatever the currency would be. Maybe you earn an amount of tokens or something per wave. And soldiers would cost tokens, like you could get like a las gunner for like 10 tokens. It'd be really cheap because it's a las gunner. And it goes like entirely on reaction fire. I feel like if you mounted the troop in one spot and they can throw grenades or shoot, basically that's their only two options. Basically make them turrets. You could do like a really cool XCOM like tower defense thing. I think that'd be really, really fun, honestly. Or you could have like they could like have the units make a script that drains the units under each turn but leaves their time. It throws out grenades to spawn more stationary units. Yeah. Or like even I don't know what Beegs he has like that spawning thing, like you could self-control it, I guess, and have like a set each like difficult wave style of units, and you can like in between rounds, of course, you can purchase more soldiers, or maybe you can upgrade soldiers, which would be really funny. But I was more thinking like maybe you could just like purchase higher end soldiers. I don't know how upgrades would work in something like that. Oh, friendly units. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, I guess you could, like, just go on them and it could just be, like, you could click on them and, like, for another 10 tokens, upgrade them to, like, something else after they get a number of kills or something. Like, a las gunner can turn into, like, a long laser, or you can branch them to, like, a heavy stubber or something. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I would straight up love me some Rosigma tower defense. Yeah, because there'd be different style of units. You have air units, ground units, actual turrets. You could purchase mines. All sorts of fun stuff like that would be amazing. Upgrade items like the old F3 defense mass had one worker that could move around. That's amazing. What's up, Anonymous? You just need to click on the Barbuta tab and it'll open the other 49. It's just the default one that shows up. Because it's the first game chronologically and the leaderboard goes chronologically. Chronologically in the LX2 UFO 50 universe. Yeah, I could say it can. Pretty missable thing. I missed it the first time I went there as well. Barbuta, Mortal 2. I'm probably gonna get hardcore into grinding Mortal as well. Yo, that frickin' Rosigma tower defense sounds so fun for some reason. You can have like more portals for enemies spawn after like round 5 or 10. Like you'd have air portals start to spawn and have air units come in. Maybe if you get far enough, you can even have like maybe a Tyranid spawn inside or something that would mess around with the player, that you'd have to have like flamethrowers on hand for or something. Your flamethrower unit that you could upgrade to a heavy flamer with like 100 tokens or whatever the currency would be to upgrade to something like powerful like that. Yeah, you can have normal fueled flamer, promethium fueled flamer. You could do like stock Warhammer units like that. Like around the perimeter, you could have like a sword and pistol unit that would like react fire with the pistol or the sword if they got close enough. That'd be really cool. And then you can like upgrade their melee weapons and stuff. That's a style of XCOM I haven't seen yet, and I feel like XCOM could actually really lean into a tower defense model. Mm-hmm. 100%, remember that. We're doing a hundo, baby. TD maps. Ah, that just sounds so much fucking fun. Oh my god. I wish I had a brain that could code. I would love to do shit like that. That sounds like it would be just so much fun. Oh, did I really miss? Okay, what? That pattern missed for. Oh yeah, because I didn't take the death for it. That's right. Rosigma already has like everything that would need anyways. All keys will ever be a run. I can see it, yeah, absolutely. It's like 100% version of that. Like, all keys would essentially be 100%. Poker TD? How many towers you built? Oh, nice. You could have water units. You could have different tanks that could spawn defensively for you. But they could be destroyed, of course. Like, if the turret's destroyed, then it's gone. You'd have to replace the turret again. Or maybe, you could essentially just make a tower that could have any cannon turret on it, and that would essentially change the tank, and you can have just those turrets that can kind of do that. Instead. Nice. Yeah. Agreed. Old XCOM engine kinda limited. But I think that'd be a blast. Make everything spacious enough where 2x2 units would be really lethal in that too, which would be fun. Don't go left. Why would you do that? Ugh. Okay, that wasn't that bad, I guess. Give me good RNG here. Oh, you didn't. Alright. Air, wow. Worst RNG, holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, this one died there. That was the worst mushroom RNG ever. Them has larger moving units, that's true as well. And I feel like Tower Defense XCOM would give an excuse to like permanently put Brutal AI on. That way, like, you could get the most out of the AI units coming to destroy the location and stuff. You could have inner base flamers or inner base gunners. For, like, sneak attacks from underground Tyranids attacks, stuff like that. I hate the Brutal AI. It hates me. Brutal AI is not made for Rosigma. Rosigma is far too tuned up difficulty-wise for it by default. Significantly so. It is fun to try out, though, I will say that. But, like, later rounds, you could have like big demon spawns, like a bunch of bloodletters, and those flying demons just burst out of a portal. And like any tower defense, I guess you'd have to have scaling properly, but I don't know. I just think it sounds like a lot of fun. Or just, not even just like tower defense, just like maybe spawn in with a certain number of units, a certain number of random equipment, and you have to survive as long as you can through as many waves as possible. That way it's like random each time. Also sounds really fun. Like, how long can you survive against the horde of monsters, which, what would spawn would be random, of course, but, like, the first 5 waves wouldn't be anything, like, too terrible, but there could be, like, a really low % chance to get, like, one really tough unit or something. They stop exploding with incidental fire. Yes. Yes, I do like that as well. I love the idea of brutal AI, but there's too many units that, like, there's just too many units in general. Like, you'd have to go down to, like, 1 or 2 elite units, period, per battle, if they're gonna be that, like, smart about it. In my opinion, of course. But that's how I feel. Because, oh, that's really cool. I like that. That sounds really neat. The auto upgrade, yeah, like it's like a never-ending wave, and they just upgrade during it. And you start with like 10 units or something like that, and they can upgrade, and maybe you can like earn reinforcements each wave. And maybe each wave is like 5 turns or something, or until each enemy's dead, because if you don't kill each enemy after 5 turns, it'll just launch the next wave after that. Just basically checks to see if there's any enemies alive, and it would just trigger the next wave after that. Have like an all Kriegs challenge. Start with the lowest level Krieg and the Lucius patterns, but then they get upgraded to the heavier Krieg with the mid tier, and some of them can get the multi-las, or you can like split them off to be like, maybe they're a Krieg long shot or something to give them like a Lucius pattern with a scope on it. And then you can have like Power Krieg after that. They get up far enough. That sounds so cool. It's just a battle like that. And have a Seraphim flying unit turn into a Gemini after a while. And maybe if they get like a certain number of melee kills or something would have to turn into the big 2x2 unit. Maybe a Gemini that dies, that's Crux Terminatus, has like a 20% chance to spawn into one of those units. 10 Mastiffs. And they gotta earn their way up. I love this. And like the first few waves are just like very poor units like zombies, or like the civvies with like the stub pistols and stuff. And they have to get a certain number of kills. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Joke upgrades for the dogs. You know, the dogs are great. You should expand on the animals. I'm sure there's lots of animals in 40k lore. I'm just messing overall, but like, I like doggos in XCOM. Guard dog and cyber mascot. That was like the one thing I was sad about in XCOM Files is because you could actually get a lot of upgrades for your dogs in it, but you couldn't really bring them to the end mission. I was like, no, I want to bring our dogs all the way, you know? I do miss some XCOM Files. I may visit that one again pretty soon, just because I like it, you know? I've been thinking about it. But man, Rosigma Tower Defense or Rosigma, like, wave spawns or whatever it is, that sounds great. And I'm having a lot of fun in the Chaos run right now, especially now that we have some armor. And we're starting to upgrade our veterans. It's nice to get, like, a little bit chunkier and beefier. So I don't feel like we're so fragile anymore. That's definitely not it. Yeah. Yeah, I beat it at release with all Shiv teams. Shiv seemed very broken in that one. I never really bothered with it too much because I like the guard, or like doing the soldiers, but they seemed very powerful. That's the even thing, you can have like the Chaos Tower Defense too, that just has like harsher and harsher, like, regular guards are coming in, then you get veteran guards coming at you, and then you're gonna have, like, the Ink Stormies and all that coming at you. Like, it works just the same that way, too. It's 5 shits and 1 required Psychic Soldier. That's right, you do need that Psy Soldier at the end. I really did like playing that one. I was trying to do an iron version of, on the hardest difficulty, but the game just absolutely refused to give me any good beginnings, and I just lost interest. So I got done. I might get back to it at some point. But it's also, like, really glitchy with its saving, so you should do an honest save run. Yeah, completely fair. I haven't had any issues with, like, OXCE, but I've certainly had issues with, the newer ones, for sure. Breaking being able to extinguish your units, that too. That's fine. Like, stuff like that's gonna happen. That doesn't bother me so much. The biggest things is when things seem to get overbearing too quickly, but it seems okay at the moment. Now that we've upgraded a lot of our people, we have a lot of more weapons coming to upgrade, we should be okay. But the also biggest issue with the run we currently have is where resources are, like, really low. We don't have, like, any landing ships, and we can't really shoot them down because we have no craft that can really handle these kind of large ships too much. We still have lightnings. There's no thunderbolts or vultures or anything to get to. Yes, I do think it can get rough, even if they do get powerful. But it's quite a journey there. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. it's really pricey to get them to that point. Like, really pricey. Maybe cut it to, like... Cut it to a week for, like, some of the higher ones. Maybe the earlier ones take, like, 2 to 3 days at most. And are, like, maybe 10K at most or something. Something a little more viable like that. Oh, hey, Death. That would be a suggestion along that. Like, it feels very pricey. I had to sell a lot to keep up with making sure our units are up. And we're still doing okay, but it's rough. And I've also played the game a billion times. Then they're on to go this... Yeah. But I feel like it's also a little bit questionable because I end up playing it so much. Your average player is not going to be doing a lot of the stuff we're already doing, you know? But I feel like it's just too pricey and too time-consuming a lot of the time, more than anything else. Especially for, like, the first couple upgrades, since, like, the armor from going 4 to 20 is almost completely negligible. Like, that 16 points of armor is almost never gonna make a difference. Obviously, the accuracy bonus is nice, though. So they gotta stay out a week for a solid shooting upgrade, and then most likely just get cooked on the way back because they are very weak. Excited to check out those mages too. Our sorcerers are getting priests, preachers, abbots. They're getting really quite powerful at this point. Alright, give me some good RNG here, please. No? Alright, well, I mean, it's not the worst. Little horse spawner that oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed it. I'll have to check it out proper tomorrow. Just goes away. Alright, game. Like the worst RNG ever. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Love those demons. Ba-dum. .40mm grenades that make nurglings, yeah. For sure. Nurgling. Oh shit. You have to be there at a very specific time to get that death abuse. Interesting. You gotta make that cycle. That would do it. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Interesting. Yeah, it'd save a lot of time. Easy. Oh, come the beep on. Fine, though. That's not a bad run. But I think I figured out a lot more time save when my brain was doing it in that run. Technically a PB. But I don't think it is, but close enough. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the GG Rufford. Appreciate that. I really do. Do this again. But, the Chaos Path's been a super good amount of fun so far. I think the only thing I really is missing at it at the moment is, like, better anti-air vehicles. The Vulture or something. Much earlier on. I'm assuming I'm gonna unlock something soon with it, but... I guess we'll see you next time. That wasn't a bad run. That was not a bad run. My brain got to thinking again. Always be routing. I think the elevator for this route might have gotten just even stricter than the other route. But I'm pretty sure without that first death abuse, we can still make that elevator cycle, which means we can make the cycle for a faster death abuse later. Hey Shane, thank you for the good luck, appreciate that. The bats for sure. The mushrooms, yeah, as well. Like, there's definitely some better RG spots in that run as well. But I'm thinking of saving a whole almost like 10 seconds, I would say. If I manage to get everything my brain is thinking about currently. Beep beep. I always think about that. There definitely need to beep some bats in this. They get in the way a lot. And they're a little murderous. Nice. Alright. Nope. Why would we? Them bats are cruel. Cruel and unusual RNG punishment. Right. Get that Barbuta swag rolling. Yeah. Bats need a good beep beep. goodness. Now Chuckles went a good direction that time. Very kind. I didn't think it was. Unfortunately, it's close. But the ladders didn't quite feel crisp enough. Heads up, Empty Eye. Been a pretty good day. We got a 444 cherry, which is pretty spectacular. I'm very happy with that run. Bad RNG on some any percent finishes, but now we're doing 100% or any percent, depending on if we get incredible bad RNG coming out of the slime jump room. Otherwise, it's a 100% run, because we don't need to take Death Abuse there. Been interesting. I feel like I've also found a faster route in the 100% run again. Frightening. That's certainly not how. Well, alright. Thank you again, Bat. The last 3 runs we've had past the slime jump room have all been batted away, if you will, and I did. Pennsylvania. Okay, any percent it is. I have to take these ladders like a damn boss, but think we should be able to do it on this pace. We got the good bad RNG, as you saw. Just have to be ladder aficionados here. That's ass. Holy shit. If we get another 4 there, that's a 429 and possibly a 428. Oh man, that could have been so good. Holy. Still a 430, but god, that had so much potential if that last boss doesn't. Oh. Holy moly, that was really good pace, going into the boss fight there. And it reassures that you don't actually need to ever stop going into that death abuse. It's very interesting. So that's just a lot of time you lose if you have to wait for the backup. Well, I mean, the ooze strat, because it's just really good RNG is what you're hoping for. But dang. We took those ladders like a boss. We got there in time. We had a 4 to start the final fight, and I'm just like, this could be it. And then frickin' an 8 pattern like that just takes it away. Close, though. That's not gonna make it. pace was really, really good again. Holy moly. Yeesh. 4 and an 8 gets a 430. That's wild. Good old death. Doing what a death do. Doing what a death do. Bam, bam, wham, slam. We had really good music going into the final boss fight on that run too. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Everything is lining up, and then close. Close. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, I probably should change the song at this. Thank you for the reminder, Bat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait. Oh, this is okay. Listen to this. I'm sure it'll be nice. Whew. Chuckles. Seemed like poor jumping there. Way too early for that. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. 100% run a go. Try to make this cycle here. Oh, I know. skip the coin up here either. Well, I couldn't I? Could technically go get the ruby first. Don't really need the candy for that, but that is more screen transitions. Not be faster in the long run. I think. Oh. Make that cycle. Have to be really, really good on the ladder. Just skip the coin there. It's pretty easy cycle to get. If going ruby for a better idea. Problem is waste time overall because if you go get the candy and then go up, you're not all the time going left and okay, actually. And come down here. Too hard to get, honestly. That does save that path, and then we could just grab that coin. We could just go straight right from here. Oh, hey, Death. That does save time. Still grab the coin in the middle room. And this way we wouldn't have to get that coin. So we can guarantee the good cycle for the elevator. I can just grab the coin on the way back. Getting the bat upgrade. Close. Oh, go down the ladder? What the frick? Yeah. I love how much the music just can change this run to be so many different things. That's the lovely part of music.
Now it's a little frantic. Damn it. I get that last corner, maybe. Like, that one was really close, but we didn't quite get it there at the end. I don't think the bat death was as good as it could have been, either. Just made it a little tighter, but then I messed it up. Yeah, right at the end there. It was tough. Tough. Trying to get all them ladders. Times I goofed it up. That was a bad wiggle. That was a bad wiggle. Oh my good god. Swag Buddha? My heart just gave out Buddha. Probably they are a bird, whoever they are. Moon Egg is the spiritual successor to this, and you're an egg with legs. Bird themes throughout the game, so, you know, probably just a bird with the word, you know? Bird with the word with the bird, word. Right, you can make that cycle. Well, they got a big old knight helmet on. They'll make that cycle, so that death abuse not useful there. 100%. You can completely save it for that other room and save a ton of time. We can get it in the proper spot again, too. BARBUTA. Kind mushrooms, please. Good start so far. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh no. Well, that death abuse could have been better, but whatevs. You got the gift. Forgot that we refreshed his profile. Good mushroom. Nice. Oh no, that's not. That fucks up the whole run. Oh, fucking mushrooms, man. Jerk mushroom. A good run too. It's true that you can make that cycle without taking that death abuse, thus being able to save that death abuse for that room later is a pretty big time save. Barbuta. Damn Barbu bats. Barbuta Buddha. Oh, whoopsie. Oh my goodness. Not even doing the thing. Wish I could freaking answer the thing. That's fine. Maybe I'll try to get cherry record in each game, although that's kind of tight in some games, so I guess that wouldn't be very easy. I imagine some cherries in some games are going to be very different, like, say, the Lords of Disconia or something like that. But I bet Party House is a really good run at this point. Just depends on the game. In this one, it's just having all your eggs at the end of the game when you win. It's not even necessarily not dying, since you can buy more eggs, but technically not dying, I guess, or a way of doing it is not dying. And in some games, it's simply like, was it? Oh, that one would be really hard to beat. Planet Zoldath, I think, is like a 4.5-minute time beaten, which is absurd. But that one would be pretty interesting to grind once we kind of learn how the RNG works in that. But it's like, Grimstone is simply having all the characters in your party alive at the end. Stuff like that. There's tougher ones for sure, like Don't Die at All in Cyber Owls, which is the final game.
Star Wasper, which is a score run. Very tough shmup. I feel like if I could get the third section down, I'd be okay in it, though. That's the real rough area. If I could get that one down, it'd be good. Bum 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 bum. Little bat. Yeah, Chuckles, how'd you like that one? Thus is the way of the Barbuta. I guess Slime Jump Room isn't really where the run starts or stops. It really depends on the necklace room. Slime Jump Room is just difficult. Gotta do it for Nano. Oh. Did a bit of a mistake there. Oopsily doopsily. But I've also kind of been missing the theme of XCOM Files a lot. I really enjoy that universe too. That kind of makes me want to go back to that one and play through it again, you know? been a long time. I'm sure there's been some updates to it as well that we could check out. It'd be a fun journey to go on again. It's really, really good. It's just different in its delivery. Rosigma has the more faster runs, and XCOM Files is more of like an entire journey. And Stone Shard, I'm unsure. Rough. Especially when my brain gets super anxious, it tends to want familiarity, so it's probably why I play the same games over and 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 over again. But there's a comfort to it, and there's an enjoyment to it for me. So I'm uncertain in that. Bat, get out the way. That was really good. Maybe I'll harass Yogi. That does seem like something Yogi would like. I mean, I definitely would like something like that for sure. I just don't know if it's something I would like buckle down and like find or anything. Having another day for like maybe we alternate and having a 7th day of the week for other games. Maybe like a relaxing Sunday stream where we do something different, and then we can do something like that. Or I really want to do Oath of Felghana. I've been looking really forward to trying that one out. Maybe just getting a random ass Sunday. Come out before I try it again, that's fair. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Xenonauts 2 is something I need to get back to. I'm pretty sure they're... Maybe I'll wait until it's like guaranteed a full release. And then we'll do a Xenonauts to Xenonauts 2 playthrough. It's been a while since I Xenonauted. It'd be very interesting to get back into that. Probably end up doing a vanilla run of Xenonauts and then going into Xenonauts 2. Because I know Xenonauts 2 has changed a lot when I first played it. But honestly, something like XCOM Files, like, I don't know. It's the same thing with Rosigma. I just like it. I like playing it, you know? It's just something that is very satisfying to play with. Play on stream, have an adventure with chat with. That kind of thing. And I've been delving into the Warhammer universe for a long time. And it's more like, you know, let's go back into like more supernatural stuff and stuff like that. There's just so many good XCOM mods, and XCOM takes so long to play. It's hard to get around to everything, you know. During those runs, it's a big commitment. Yeah, it's the biggest commitment. It's months. I think it took 100-some streams or something on the run we didn't reset. I'll try almost anything if it's 40k themed. Oh, I get that. Yeah, enjoying the Warhammer 40. Yeah, I really love the Warhammer mod. It's super fun. And that's why we're still doing it and doing it well. I understand liking the universe a lot. Like, this has been my first reintroduction to 40k from a long, long time, and I know Space Marine 2 came out and Bolt Gun have both been pretty awesome. I know Space Marines 2 had really .
really well received upon its release. All new too, and my friends have miniatures. Nice. Yo, Skunky, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody from Skunky's chat, just in time for some chuckles to get a nice kill on us. And a nice one there. What's going on, everybody? What were you doing today, Skunky? And welcome, everybody. Shoutouts to Skunky. Yeah, I never, like, delved into 40k too much, but this has been kind of my 40k thing. Yeah, what's up, NES? 7 or 9? 7 of 9. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some BARBUTA speedruns right now. Bisconia? Nice. Oh, nice. What's your streak currently at? I do that for. What's up, Gentleman Jay? Welcome to the stream. 14, very nice. I haven't played a bunch of it. I kind of got sucked into BARBUTA. But it's definitely one I end up really enjoying. And I ended up getting the streak right away, but I probably got lucky, you know. It just ended up being something like that. Oh, nice. That's so not nice, Bat. That's so not nice. That's just so not nice. Oh, nice. No, I get that. You might not want to, look at the stream. Then you're gonna get spoiled real fast. We got the cherry record to 444 earlier, which was so awesome. We're trying to get sub 430 any percent, but we're actually running 100% right now. It switches to any percent if we get good RNG in this room. That bottom bat there, if it goes to the bottom left right away upon exiting the slime jump room, you can get a really nice death abuse upwards there, which is what is kind of needed in any percent. But it is completely random if the bat decides, because Chuckles here also likes to be a jerk. Ugh. BARBUTA. BARBUTA. Oh, Chuckles is a certified asshole. Of all the bats in the run, I think I despise that one. In general. I don't know why. But that bat in specific is a jerk. See, their cousins over here aren't always as bad. Plus, they can be helpful. Also, they are kind of big jerks, too. But Chuckles here just likes to be a jerk for no reason. Did see me through as a kid. Beauty. You just love to see it, don't you? You just love to see it. You just love good slime jump rooms ending immediately. I'm home from work. Been going well. We got that 444 cherry earlier, which I'm pretty much done with that category now. I was really happy with that run earlier. almost to 443. We were in such good time on that run. Working on 100% and any percent right now. Depends on necklace room. Thank you. Oh, silly bats. Bats are being kind of harsh right now. They're not usually this bad. But they go, you know, they get their moments. It is intentional to break that first before coming back because you need the speed coming back much more than you need it coming this way to make the elevator cycles. But a lot of it comes down to the beginning part, and the 100% actually has quite a bit of RNG in it now, and a really, really tight elevator window, so we might be grinding Barbuta a little longer. Choco sucks! Chuckle sucks! Chuckle sucks! Chuckle sucks song. Oh, goodness gracious. Chuckles is just a big jerk. This is gonna be a hit. Chuckle sucks. Chuckle sucks. Oh yeah, now you want to try to make up for it, don't you? Chuckles. Nice. Come on. Come on. You suck! Holy shit, these bats are awful tonight. What has happened on these last few runs? These are like some really good slime jump roofs, and the bats are just saying no. What is this? What are these bats up to? What do they want? I'll give you some kibble or like a head pat or something. I don't know what you want from me. But I would like to continue my speed run beyond the two bats. Chuckles, get your family in order. For the one who brought you #1 hits such as It's Fucking High to Light. You're only gonna hear it once. You're only gonna hear it once. And everybody do the dance. Do the demon dance. We now got Chuckle Sucks. Well, I don't even remember the song that I was singing it to, but it worked. We're getting there. I had one for Dragon Warrior too at GDQ. I wonder if Cyphrin remembers it. Like, that's the hard part. And then the bats are just like, well, you know, your run seems stupid, so...
Boop, 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 boop. Get out of here, bat. We don't want ya. Hello, death. Chuckles. Yeah, Chuckles threw me off my game again with that flying around me, just taunting me that time. Like, oh, girl, you're getting taunted. Whoa, I'm Chuckles the effing bat. Chuckles. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We got a run finally. Hey. We're doing the thing. Barbuta, Buddha, Buddha. Bum. Give me that delicious cash. Look at me, I'm Barbuta. Look at me, I'm Barbuta. Look at me, I'm Barbuta. Take those ladders like you've never taken a ladder before, you bucket SOB. Pretty good grab. Ooh, baby. That is a tight window. Death, don't ruin this, please. Excuse me. Death, please, just stay away just a little bit. Please, please, please. Why, Death? It was such a nice start to that run. We had it going so well. It didn't have to be that way.
Oh, Chuckles is at it again. Good old Chuckles. Goodness. Curse me, I missed the ladder input. Bat Buddha, Barbu Bat, Jam Buddha, Bat Buddha. Bats and jams and Buddhas. We just jam Buddha along, watching that booty swing back and forth. Oof. Close. A little too early on the wiggle on the ladder jump. Not good ladder grabs there, unfortunately. Too slow of a beginning as well. I want to complete a run here, Barbuta. What is wrong with you? Stop giving me bad bats. You give me good bats. Honestly, our last run was great. Just death popped out of nowhere and ruined it. Chuckles at it again. Alright. Like we're gonna get another 100% run off the ground here. Gotta be quick though. Really quick on this route. Good ladders there, Barbuta. Yay, sound effects. Oh my god, that sucks. That was so close. Ugh, whatever. Hell yeah, sound effects. We're at the end of the song. Yeah. Really good. Mm-hmm. Alright, can we get some good RNG here? No. Ugh. Not the best RNG, but still. What can you do? It would be based on RNG when you make that cycle anyways, so... Just have to have some really great RNG and know what great RNG you're getting into that room, then you can be consistent with it. We get some nice mushrooms, please. Sounds like the answer is no. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna try to finish it out. Awful run. Give me that item, baby. Oh, that is some stellar ass bad RNG there, though. This is a game you never put any time in speed game. Oh, shit. Dumbass. Whatever. Finishing anyways. What the fuck? The first one, yeah, I put a little bit of speedrunning into it. I've got a decent run into it. I didn't care for the final boss fight that much. The mashing felt very awkward, and I just didn't enjoy it that much. I like 2 a lot more, and 3. I don't enjoy that mashing, weird mashing thing you have to do at the end there. Maybe if I really got into it and started practicing or something, but... Yeah. I didn't really find the game as enticing to run either as the other 2, really. Yeah, you have to have that platform like perfectly lined up to get that squish. You'd have to get some consistent RNG in your system in order to know where that elevator is gonna be.
I'll try it on this run, right? No, that did not at all do what I wanted it to do. No. I bet there's a way you could, though. Hello? What? Happening here? Is your sword broken there, Barbuta? Thank you. Kinda ruined the death abuse for the way back here, too. No, I do want that back, believe it or not. Oh, bats. You're so funny. Well, certainly not a good run, but we are gonna finish it. At least go up to the boss anyway. I guess you could buy one egg here if you wanted a little bit of insurance. Bum 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 bum. Hey, we golded it. Sub 13 still, not bad. With all the crap that we went through there. Not too shabby. Still a completed run it was. Let's go, Barbuta. Alright, that was a really good jump by me there. Really, really, really good jump. Yo, White Hat, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Barbuta speedruns. How you doing today, White Hat? What was your speedrun of the day? Oh, wow. Thought I had it there, right on the raid, too. Bum bum, bum bum. Princess, huh? Savage Princess 2, that sounds awesome. That's not good ladder in there, is it? No, that was not good ladder. Boop 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 boop. I look forward to watching it and/or putting it as a BRB screen on my stream again. The Contra run was a lot of fun to watch. That is so different. Look, the laser in the arcade version was really good too. That was kind of a nasty room right there. Like nasty, nasty. Alright, 100%, here we go. Last run of the day. Really close to the beat of Ninja Gaiden. I would say it's almost spot on. I would say it actually is spot on. Hopefully RNG blesses us along our path here. No, that's gonna cost the elevator. Fine. Fine. Tight window. Yeah, I've had a couple of incredible paces on any percent going to the last boss, where the last boss opted to give me 8 and 7 or 6 and 8 patterns, or my favorite was 4 followed by an 8. Just that little extra little jab in the heart on that one. What the? Whatever. I hit right, but that's okay, game. That's okay. We just keep hemorrhaging time off our thing here. Sure. Who needs that time? Not me. Nice mushroom RNG. Yeah. Can we get another good mushroom RNG here? No. Nope. Not even a little bit. I don't know why I bothered doing that, but it's fine. The RNG has not blessed this run. Well, there's ideal RNG. He should jump off there, that would be better. That was the best RNG I've ever had in that room, going back. That's faster. It's Oh, that. I was wondering if we'd be able to make it there in that time. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be the end of this run and this stream. YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. We got the big Barbuta cherry record today, and we're gonna be back with grinding 100%, any percent in all stages next time. Until then, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that very much. Please like and subscribe, but also appreciate that. Positive vibes, y'all, and have a good night.